Welcome back, everyone. Dark Silence from Dark Silence Reviews coming at you with another live segment. Today, we are prepared for hell. We're going back into the Unmoored world. This is technically the Unmoored world part 2. Last stream, I can't tell you how many times I died and had to restart over and over and over and over and over again. It was driving me absolutely mad. It is tough. It is probably amongst the hardest portion of a game I've ever played for different reasons, you know? The enemies are tougher, they hit harder. Everywhere you go, a little enemy can gank you from behind. You can't ever tell when your pawns are gonna leave you behind or help you. They're getting absolutely decimated and rocked by everything that I fight in this world. The save system is somewhat horrendous. You can only save your day's work. So, if you've been playing for 8 hours without saving or sleeping at an inn, you will lose that whole day's progress. And it is very, very, very easy to lose that progress. And I mean very easy. There's only so many days you have to beat it. I haven't reached the pinnacle of that yet, but I'm hoping for the best here. And I'm trying to do like some side story things and get everybody to the middle of the continent at the same time. Let's see how today goes. We are officially on day 6. I lost 2 pillars so far. Which sucks because I could have easily took out that other pillar. I just didn't know the timer was like that. I think it's like every 2 to 3 days you lose a pillar or something. I really don't know for sure, but I have high hopes right now. We are in Bakbatal, and I'm going to try and complete as much as possible right now. Anyhow, no party chat today. Everybody's off, so it's not going to be as hectic and crazy unless, you know, buddies start popping in and saying hi or whatever, try to ask me a question or something like that. There was a lot of questions flowing yesterday, so I am mentally prepared today. I'm hoping that we reach endgame today officially, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll see how it goes. Hey Lightning, thanks for stopping in. How's it going?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. A customer then. That changes things.
Okay, so let me see. What do we got? Okay, so there is a dragon out in front. I gotta watch that.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
I'm in the Unmoored world, so I'm having a harsh time.
More must be urged to evacuate.
I don't know if you missed yesterday's stream or not.
Marked for destruction.
But it's been rough on me.
Right, here we are. Oi, Bracker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Bracker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah, What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course? This is your chance.
Truly? But
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elder dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder. Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting. The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
Okay, so we got another Seeker's token here in the Straggler's Cave. Notice right here in this area is where it's at. Right near Bak Batal. There's a little corner that comes around the right side right here to get into the cave, so...
Ah, now here's a surprise.
That's one less for everybody. Hopefully those will be nice little short clips. If I find full 80, or 81 now, I won't have to worry about making, cutting them up into guides because I'll have all 80 found. But if I don't find 80, they're going to be individually put up on the channel for everybody to find out.
I must get as much as I can. None here.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I guess we're still missing a couple skill stone.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more than me. I suppose you win. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
How's it going, Nutty? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, sorry. Ads are on my channel, you know. It's how I make my pennies. And even when I'm not, you know. It's how YouTube makes their stuff. Okay, so we can go back to the Arbor Heart. I was not expecting to complete this one. It was giving me so much trouble last night because of that stupid dragon right there that is absolutely nowhere to be found this time. He's right there on the opposite side. Okay, sweet.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Okay, so Back Batal seems to be the main quest. How's it going? As of right now, I'm in hell. If you watched yesterday's stream, it was live on YouTube and on Twitch. If you look at yesterday's stream, it was rough, man.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Starting to
Do the people not question its
chip
existence?
away at it little by
I
little,
should
though.
like to
It's
know more about
real
its
slow, though.
activities, if 'twere me.
Real slow chippery. Basically in Dark Souls mode or Hell mode or whatever you want to call it. If I die, I have to restart the whole day all over again, so I lose all my progress. Yeah, you should check out yesterday's stream. I was having a terrible time at it. Especially at the beginning. It was rough, man. Let's go deliver all my junk to my house. We're gonna go check out the arbor tree after. Seeker's token. Okay. We should be good to go now. Yes, it's very hard. It's all the enemies are tough. Everything is boss tier basically. Everything, even the little enemies can instantly kill you everywhere you go. It's rough. There's like a death boss that hunts you down. I haven't figured out how to kill him yet. I guess he's the headless horseman, so he's been kicking my ass too. You only have a certain amount of days. Kind of like plays like a little bit like Majora's Mask. If you don't complete a certain amount of things in a certain time, I guess No, there is no difficulty setting, so I cannot put it on easy mode if I wanted to. Let's go give this guy the quints, see if I can complete that quest real quick. Basically, this world is end of days, so we're in Ragnarok or something like that. It's in hell.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
The world
This
is
the
ending
Arisen we
and
serve
the
here.
difficulty comes with it. So it's because I beat the game and then I went into like the true ending, so that's probably why too.
Welcome and well met. Have you brought me a quince?
Oh man.
Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for
Ripen quints.
my wife and daughter that I asked. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing.
I'm probably gonna have to make a video to explain all the rules and stuff like that, since I'm probably amongst the very few right now that have actually gone through it and close to made it through it.
Enough. What business have you here?
Yeah, yesterday's stream was just insanity. I had my party going. They were asking me like a billion different questions. So, I mean, it might as well have been a whole tutorial guide and tips and hints just dropped in there. I was looking at the stats last night. I can't believe we hit like over 600 plus views for the Unmoored world. Like,
I was
what?
relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
I got a lot of it done
It was
though.
an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find.
Thanks
a
for
means to
stopping
forge
in, by the
ahead.
way, Storm. Yeah, I think people were popping in and out nonstop. I think just before my stream cut off on YouTube, it wasn't cut off on Twitch. We were at like freaking 10 plus concurrent viewers for a while, and I mean a long, long, long while. I don't know how long 10 viewers were in there, but that's what it's stuck at. But the stats aren't very like. Yeah, I know. You want to know why though? Because this mode is so fucking hard. That's why. There's not very many people this level either. I found out last night when I was trying to hire another pawn. There's no pawns past 50 for me to hire. Like, you know how like there's usually like higher level pawn. There's nobody past level 50. I am the one. Like literally Jet Li's the one. I don't know if I get to hire through like PC and PlayStation at the same time, or if it's just Xbox. But if it's just Xbox, that means Xbox people have not progressed far enough, and majority of people are stuck with the regular ending. I chose hell instead, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, no, Nutty, definitely The only reason I the only reason I got this is because I went for the true ending. You keep away from the true ending as long as you possibly can until you're prepared, and you won't have a nightmare like myself. So you should be good, Nutty, at that point. Yeah. So just have fun with the game, man. Don't rush it like me. Don't put yourself through hell. You know, like if you don't want to live, this is the mode you play. If you want to be frustrated and unhappy and feel like quitting the game, this is what you play. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself unless you're fully prepared. That's what I'll tell you. Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Only, like there were hardly anybody reached the desert. My friends were laughing at me last night. They're like, "Dang, it sounds absolutely miserable." And so basically, they're taking it as a big heat warning. They already said that they're not playing this mode unless they're fully prepared. They said they don't want to be like under leveled or anything. They want to be like 100 plus before they even touch it. And I don't doubt that's a good choice, you know? Yes, it's definitely like a new game plus Dark Souls mode, but worse because if you die, you have to start all over again. All the levels you gained, all the things that you did, all the quests that you completed. If you do not rest, you will lose it all. You can easily lose 8, 10, 15, 12 and a whole day's progress if you're not careful. Yes. And every time you rest and lose a day, you get that much closer to losing the whole mode of the game and starting all over again, I think. My hopes are that I can beat this so I don't have to restart my file and start fresh and new again. That's what I'm hoping for. I have some fears right now. I had more yesterday. I could tell you, I went through it yesterday. I was not hopeful at all. But after 7 hours of putting myself through hell, I started to figure it out. So, yeah. Rough. That's all I gotta say. Don't do it. Okay, so I completed 2 quests, but I didn't really gain nothing but about a level. I think we're ready to take on this. Oh, I beat Final Fantasy. We finished all the chapters. I finished almost all of the side quests. The only thing I need to do right now in Final Fantasy, I believe, is the Musclehead Coliseum. Yeah, so I had the Musclehead Coliseum to do last, and maybe the Gold Saucer, and then mini games, and that's really about it. And then finding like little collectibles in the world that, you know, either matter or don't matter, but they're tied to like a trophy. You know, like you gotta deliver all your little prizes and stuff to Johnny, I guess. And you gotta find them all. And that one's probably the hardest one to do. So I will have all my boss fights up pretty soon. I apologize. I'm slacking right now. I'm gonna get all of my computer work done on this computer, and then I'm gonna wrap up everything I have to, and then shut this computer down probably indefinitely, you know. And then I'm gonna start up. It's supposedly news, but I have an angel investor that donated a really fancy, nice, top of the line 4060 kind of computer to the channel. So we're going to set that one up probably as soon as I finish up everything I have to finish up on this computer. And then I'm going to go from there. We'll see how that goes, though. Anyhow, let's hope this goes a lot better, because when I first started this quest or tried this quest, I was like 32. Now I'm like 10 levels higher, so I'm hoping for the best here.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have to find another way.
No quarrel here. Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
That's just grand.
You'll get what's coming here.
You're too weak to stoke my battle lust.
That's it. I've had enough.
You're made of stone.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
What choice have we?
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. Follow me. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory
Master, I fear we cannot contend with monsters in such numbers.
I ill like our prospects.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
My sword strikes true.
There's dust on the wind. Beast-fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Getting kind of excited here, Storm. If I do figure this out, this might be it, man. We might be wrapping up this whole mode, and I might be able to go back to the regular world. Ah, I'm so excited. Hopefully. Don't want to get overexcited.
At once, Master.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Thank you, Arisen.
What the absolute hell? Did you see that insta-kill? I knew I wasn't imagining them getting insta-kills on me. So freaking ridiculous. Wow. Now I know. Now I know exactly what was happening. They do have those insta-critical hits that instantly wipe out your whole health bar. That's so stupid. I suspected before. But I wasn't sure enough to say it. Now, I am 100% sure it's accurate. This mode is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely.
To think devastation could be wrought so easily.
Yep. It's literally like that, Nutty, if you wanted to know.
I suppose we
and I had to restart the whole day again. So that quest that I finished earlier is null and void. At least I know how to complete that one though.
What do you think you're doing?
So yeah, we're just gonna start this one up real quick and see if I can get through it. I know what to do. Just gotta fast forward through it. Just gotta make it to the end. This time I'm gonna watch those freaking goblins, dude. Jeez.
You saw this wherever the sky. So I had a I must examine that creature.
The direct path
Go.
through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many parts are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Why is she the only one with me? Where the hell are my other two teammates? Are you kidding me right now? They died or something, or what's going on?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
What the absolute hell? What? 2 of my pawns are missing. How did that even happen? It's probably a day failure for sure.
The Arisen has been dread.
Principles are as dust.
No matter how you
See if I can rush it. Dang, look at that hit.
that's the last straw.
Yep, insta death.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
It seems this is the only...
I don't know where the rest of my freaking pawns are or why they disappeared. But this is annoying as hell.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Enough. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
To figure out what happened there. Oh, my pawns are missing.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Insta death again. I was missing my pawns though. No problem, Luddy. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay and the chit chat. Yeah, it's not a bad game. This is just the hardest portion of the game, if that makes sense. It's good. It's definitely good. A lot of vocations, a lot of leveling up. I found out that the max level is 999 this time around. It's not 200. I don't know who wants to reach that. I don't recommend reaching 999, but the max level is high. Yeah, they are missing. What the hell? So weird. pawn would be missing? What a weird bug.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Finally level 50s. Or not. There we go, yeah, level 50s.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Magic is 666.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Okay, the other one's higher. She might be the highest.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing
Yeah, I think that one's the highest. Which is Stormy, right?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in.
I am please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Just looking to hire more pawns right now before we get started on this mission. Okay, yeah.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I usually don't ask this of anybody, but if you're dipping out of the streams or whatever, make sure to leave a like behind, just so I can tally up exactly how many people came in to like check it out. I'm more curious how many likes. Yesterday had a lot of views, but I believe everybody forgot to leave likes.
There are more who can yet be saved.
I just want to kind of like a check-in list, you know? I appreciate it ahead of time.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Alright, we're gonna just fast forward a lot of this mission just so that we can get past it. We've already got to the end of the last one.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Alright, let's try and rush it this time.
Not bad, eh? In the end, it was all for naught. Not bad, eh?
Principles unmoved as dust. Seems this is the only...
Alright. Thank you so much, Sinister. I appreciate that. I really need to fix the beginner levels of that.
Is now behind us.
Welcome to the welcome to the supporter of darkness. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dark Silence Army. You're very, very appreciated. One day, when we have enough subscribers and I really mesh it out, the top supporters will be immortalized on my channel, for sure. I don't know how it does it. Maybe it's a top 10, maybe it's a top 5. I don't really know how it does it, but I really appreciate that. The highest tier, you get to watch all the videos that I haven't put up yet. There's probably about 200 in there right now. I really need to get on that. Thank you so much.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
To me... Okay. Come on. Get down here already. Hurry up.
ears pricked.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Alas.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
You know the real nature of the dragon.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Oh, that one got wrecked. Yeah. Green letters get more attention automatically. That's just how it goes.
Only true impartial observers can perceive it.
Oh, well, they strike right where it hurts.
Well done, Master.
Dang. Stormy keeps on dying so easy. She might be trash.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Heedlessness.
Hang in there, retard. It's sure to avoid open flame.
Could you come over here?
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
What are you stupid pawns doing? Like, are you guys like idiots? Go! Jeez, and they die in one hit. They're so ridiculously frustrating. Of course. Look at how dumb they are, dude. No wonder why I keep dying on this mission. The pawns are absolutely like bogus right now. So over them. Just give me a working pawn. It's like everybody's pawns are like high level, but they're stupid. Oh my god. No offense to the people that are playing the game, but you need to raise your pawns better. You need to give them better equipment, and you need to not make them so trash. Jeez, man.
To think devastation could be wrought so easily.
I'm firing this pawn too. Both of them. I'm not hiring that Stormy ever again either. I start keeping an eye on which ones have really good weapons and stuff too, because just because they look fancy doesn't mean they are.
Oh, what does this say?
That was a frustrating one. That one was so dumb. They weren't doing nothing. Like absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about their demeanor as well, I would say. That's what's frustrating. I do need some more straightforward ones. Yeah, you definitely don't want a straightforward archer. They're gonna get themselves killed. Imagine an archer that runs straight to the enemy like they're freaking with the battle axe, you know? It's not very good for archery at all. I completely agree with that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, so this one
It will be an
is
honor to serve by
definitely...
your side.
Okay, so the sorcerer is next. We need the sorcerer.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them.
Got the kind-hearted one already, so... Let's see... Not looking for a kind-hearted sorcerer. I'm looking for someone who's gonna do their job.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
This guy looks like he means business.
I am shamed. Never have I found my skills so wanting.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
That one might have Dragon's Plague.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Alright, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, right? In this case, it's like 50. 50 times the charm. Not very charmed myself.
You saw this wherever the sky, or so I had as yet ought here. I must examine that creature.
Something like the wall of light impedes our progress. It is most vexing.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction.
How's it going, Chris? Prove it, man. I want to see. Thanks for stopping in.
Monsters summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I am starting to figure out the mode. It's harsh, though.
chance to respond.
We just figured out today, depending on your pawn's temperament, that they can become absolutely useless. So straightforward archer doesn't work.
Have a little faith in yourself.
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Already?
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
I don't think there's hardly any of those right now. Just Kratos here.
That's it.
These enemies are like crit hit. They have like low health and everything, but like they're disgustingly strong. You don't even get XP for killing them because they don't even technically exist. It's so crazy. I just don't like that a goblin could do a crit hit and take out my whole life bar.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Whatever it is,
Hello?
I shall gladly
Kill me. About time. Let's see.
Why do you falter? Come. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that.
What is amiss with the flow of time?
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
You only need healing. Allow me. Not quite there. My magic's grant you an elemental.
Why is that guy not coming towards us? Oh my god.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon? There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Would you mind?
I don't know if anybody just caught that, but my pawns were trying to high-five me in the middle of a battle. Like, bruh, fight. Oh my god. Not before or after. What I feel like is happening is that these enemies aren't registering as regular enemies, so the pawns don't know how to react. So it's some kind of like broken game mechanic that they haven't figured out. Maybe that person, I believe, I don't remember who it was that was talking about it yesterday, but they were saying that this mode might be a little broken and not quite ready yet, which probably is fair. They probably were hoping that they wouldn't have to update this mode for like a week. Nobody was supposed to rush into it, hence aka myself. Anyhow, let's take out the last of these enemies.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. So Graventure is the Elvish word for scalesy. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali Blacksmith next. Great. Allow me to show you.
Well, yes. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You have my protection.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Wow. This mission absolutely pisses me off. I can't tell you how many times I had to retry it because of the crit hit.
To think
That's so
that
crazy.
Mars was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
So crazy. Alright, so what leader do we have to talk to here to get people to leave the city?
Perhaps this will seem a little...
You've pushed your luck too far. That's quite an...
Okay, I remember she was right here the other day. Or is she now? Seeing she's dead?
Not to talk during...
Okay, let me see quest. Where is the leaders of this area? So we finished that one, which was a main quest, clearly. Now we have one less. So we only have one more left on the map right here. Do I go back to the seafloor? Because I can't get anybody in Back Patal to freaking talk to me. There's somebody in here I gotta talk to in order to get them to leave this city.
What business have you here?
Oh, that was rude.
That the best you can do?
Few.
I've no time for you now. I've a pressing duty.
Nope.
What?
I can't believe he died. I wonder if I could revive the queen.
Be gone. You impede upon our most...
What do ye want?
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death. Her Majesty has begun her supplications. She prays for the world to be delivered from its doom. I must ask you to wait till she has finished, ere you seek an audience with her. You mustn't cause a scene.
So fate saw fit to spare you as well, it seems. On that evil day when the seas rose to cover the skies, we were blessed anew with the breath of life. To what end and by what power we do not know. We can only assume that there is some purpose left to us. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere. 'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider. For now, prithee speak with Sermonella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Batal and the checkpoint rest town.
Slim pickings of late. Losing my touch.
Alright, we gotta go find Manila now.
If this is where I fall, so be it.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phases. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
Oh, here she
It was
is.
an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now,
She's dead.
we must find a means to forge ahead.
Jeez. Okay, so I gotta revive 2 people. Facius and Manila. I don't know why they're dead, but they're dead. I hate having to use up my last 2 stones, though. That's gonna be, harsh.
Now this is a conundrum.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Interesting guys.
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Hey, that the best you can do?
Well met, sir.
Seems this whole...
Damn it. Well, at least I get the achievement for reviving somebody.
What's all this ruckus?
Scared the life out of me.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. The people despair at the state of the world, and that despair easily gives way to anger. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now.
and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
I suppose 'tis so.
You'll get what's coming to you. How dare you! Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
What business? Rally! If 'tis naught of falter not. Victory is ours for the taking.
As for me, my work here is far from...
I'll not take that. You'll get what's coming. Haven't you had enough yet?
Save it, cuz.
Show the blackguard you're not to be...
Oi, keep your distance. Put your back into it.
I guess we can revive Facius 2 right here. Let's see what the point is, but I guess if we don't want to be a-holes, we'll just do it. That's my last wake stone.
Long have I researched to realize this dream.
Shouldn't even have bothered. Shouldn't even have bothered.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one. How dare you!
I must be losing my nerve.
Haven't you had enough yet? How dare you!
Fancy my chances.
Well met. Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
That's quite enough.
What business?
I gotta run.
Of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
I'll not stand for
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you could just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Hey? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That's it. I've had enough. Boy, get back here!
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Steel yourself! Mercy! You plan to roll her in? That's this.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
That's all I thought it'd be. Tell me, I haven't got any of these.
Well, mate had no
You plan to roll?
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Here we are.
What a bother. A customer, then. That's
The clouds encroach ever closer. It seems naught can be done.
What business have...
I swear I've never slept better. Stop this, father! Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to share it.
You mean with me? For true? Thanks. I'm half starved.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we're none of us so different.
a resounding success.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Very well, if I must.
I've got to focus. Shifts are each other. Might as well hang about. I'm no wrong.
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling in a scrap. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Not bad, all things considered.
I only polished it this morning.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
Oh, I've got to keep moving.
Wonder if it's too
Can't wait for this job to be over.
I've just about had my fill of this run.
Time to find me a
This
bar.
ain't my problem.
The coin.
The same is true of you, is it not? We have faith that you will not abandon us in our hour of need.
Surely I'm overdue a deal.
Interested in my wares?
I wear the...
Over here, if you please. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Welcome, stomachs, around. Time for an earnest.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Might as well try the woods near the border, too. With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your... Your disposal, sir.
Damn, look at this endgame armor. Absolutely amazing looking. The Thrasher surcoat looks freaking awesome. So does the nightly brigandine. Pretty freaking cool armor. Breastplate of pride. Kind of has that Hercules thing going on his left arm. The freaking prices are disgusting though. Adept surcoat and the soaring surcoat look pretty cool. There's no way to see what these look like because I don't have that class. But yeah, this is a good. This is the endgame armor looks ridiculous. I mean, this isn't even like the best armor. It's just like one of the best top of the line ones. Prices though, like freaking buying 3 houses.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
With an ox cart full of
Haven't got.
Now there's a house.
Oh, Matt.
Alright, so I don't know how many more places I need to evacuate because we've evacuated Bakbuktal and we evacuated the checkpoint rest town already. They came together. And then we evacuated the Vernworth capital and the castle, so that's done as well. The only one I can think of is maybe Harv Village. It's gotta be Harv Village. I'll talk to them, but the only last place it could be is a Sacred Arbor. Let me get my stones ready. I need all my stones on me. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fast travel right now. It didn't work because I'm indoors.
We've arrived well enough.
Where to next?
How do you like that? The sea's gone and dried up. Why must I explain? The proof is in the pudding.
Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Gonna take a quick little couple-minute bathroom break and get a little snack. Okay. Let's go talk to the people in this village, see what we can figure out. Doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
There's definitely nobody here. What the heck?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There is little to be done about so lofty a foe, yet we must try to find a means of dealing with them.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I have a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any further harm. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its tops.
Understood.
This might actually be like one of the older quests that has to do from the first portion of the game. I don't think this is the main quest.
My sword strikes true. Your magics have faded and must be recast. might always be so in step, eh?
Charge ahead may lead to rush. Let us take care to move as one.
Speak up.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. Let my magic grant you the best degree.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts.
Thanks, sir. What a relief. Now, let us not tap.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Yeah, this couldn't have been a main mission for the current area. I think this is like a leftover subsidiary mission, side mission from the first area and pre-ending of the game, which is a little weird. They probably shouldn't even have allowed me to do it, but I noticed there was a couple quests that actually fell through regardless.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Alright, let's go check the seafloor and see how it's coming along. And then see what we're missing, because we already got 3 main villages and Harv doesn't seem to be one of the ones that comes with you.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Another battle! With nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But
Oh no.
I shall gladly smash every last one.
Whatever it is, I shall gladly. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Focus. A moment of decision will spell out doom.
I think I can.
This brute has quite the temper.
Oh my god.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone?
Shouldn't even have bothered fighting him. Jesus. I'm not 100% sure if there's an ending to the world, but I just lost another day. I can't remember if I rested after that main mission. I did not rest after that main mission. Now I'm really pissed. All of that for a Minotaur. I should have just freaking teleported there. I just lost like 3 hours right now. Fuck. Well, about an hour, but still not very good. Now I'm really pissed.
Had we only taken action ere such a horror came to pass.
Ah, man. I should have just rested. Oh, did our game crash? And it crashed. Nope, did not crash. I don't know what happened there. It was about to crash. Yeah, I don't know if there's an end to it. I was hoping that I was about to reach the end of it right now, but that could be thrown in the trash now. All it took was 1 Minotaur to mess me up.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
It's crazy how like 3 seconds to 15 seconds, not even less than a minute, can absolutely destroy your time in this game.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Good to see you back in the chat, Black Eye Games. Appreciate you stopping in once again. Today's is going a little bit more swimmingly, though, I will say that. I just gotta watch what I do, though, because any little small move could end up in death real quick.
Indeed to have sought my aid.
So that's my problem right now.
I am shamed. Never have I found my skills so wanting.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps
got some work.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't... Unless... Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwifenture in exchange for nutriar. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
You saw this wherever the sky, or so I had as yet aught here. I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Here! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Do you suppose that was fun? This is where my luck runs out. Heavens, no!
This is absurd.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
It seems this is the only... Fine.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Just about had it.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Steel yourself. You're made of...
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
only hope I did not disappoint.
Beast-foul powers are twice as... Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
You're not going to be bested so easily.
Alas, theory unproven is of little.
Yes, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm. Well done.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
This time I'm not gonna revive him. It doesn't do nothing for me.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
I know not what to... Empress Nadine, Her Majesty has begun her sup... I must ask you to wait till she has...
So fate saw on that evil to what end, and now to what do we owe? It is no small for now. Her assistance will be...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. Yeah, I had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now, however, I shall let those experiences guide me, that I might serve you ably as a fighter, Arisen.
Show 'em what you're made of, cuz!
Ah, the people despair. I maintain all, but enough of my woes. You wish, after all, alas, should we proceed with every soul that there as such, and should you encounter such efforts will as for me.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
You slander my... This is no business.
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise who's to...
Aye, true enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us? You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
This is beyond the pale!
You plan to roll over and die, then? I haven't the foggiest, if I'm honest.
We're still in the fight! I can't make sense of this.
Stand strong! Scared? Huh, not on your life.
10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
Go on, have a look.
That's not half bad.
Heavens have mercy!
I can't make head nor tail.
I admit it.
Nay.
We owe you, and were it not for your...
Indeed.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Such moments...
Oi!
Why must I share with a fan?
You there! You put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay... If that's what you think.
All right, clear off.
Stop this, father!
You mean with me?
Oi, leave my...
You're not some child.
Wait.
Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show. We are none of us so different.
A resounding success.
I've had well enough. I reckon the world would be... Oi, you! Aye, leave...
I must stand firm. That's nothing straight.
Trust yourself as I trusted you!
Have you lost your bloody... Reckon you can just... What's the matter with you?
Ah, so the people of Batar, we shall see the fruits of your prey return to heavens only know how much.
Looks like I got everything done in record time now. It's crazy how like quickly you can get things done if you know what the heck to do. So I guess retrying is part of the process, I would say.
One, you have your journey contained. Pray excuse the indeed.
That batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
You there.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I might make it look easy.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
And we already learned that we don't need to go to Harv, so there's that too. So we never need to go to Harv again. We're probably just gonna go to the seafloor. See what happens there.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart, though I was unconscious. I could always sense your presence.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
There's my endgame armor right there. Let me go and grab that.
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. As well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness.
You have obtained the dragon's dogma. Yeah.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Quite agree.
Well met. Hope to see you again. While you're here, eh?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything? Look, as long as you please. What must needs be done?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
You must gather as many souls as you can.
Okay, so I don't know what other city I could possibly be missing at this point, which is weird because we got the main ones. I don't want to rest one more day and lose that last portion. The next rest should be the absolute last one because I'm on day 6, assuming there's only 7 days. Okay, so it's a good thing I was saving up all that dragon's blood. We got the dragon's dogma. We got some pretty cool armor just to top that off. Probably the strongest in the game. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. We have a guide as of now too. I'm gonna have to find a way to get back
Master,
to the original
my heart
world
knows
to do
no
it.
greater peace than when I'm by your side.
We got quite a few guides coming, I think. Methinks.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Righteous Fury.
Always a pleasure.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Okay, so there is one more quest that I can do as of right now. We're gonna go back to the Sacred Arbor.
While you're here,
The sky glows red with... I cannot step... What have you come for today?
Messed up. I forgot to put my port crystal down in the city. That's crazy.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Skeletons, Master!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It's always so damn risky just going through this area. I hate it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Okay, so now we go and deliver this at the beginning of this area. Put my port crystal down. I really need to.
Very well. I shall return.
What business?
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
If you're still after us all, look, bring them a bowl of nutrient.
Look around if you must, but be sure to ride.
Oh my god. Come on.
This looks as if... It will take us someplace further afield. How will we get to the target?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The sky glows red with... I cannot stand... What have you come for today?
I fear for the arbor.
The clouds encroach.
What has become? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
It is no great shock to me.
Finderna, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, Fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailami.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Do you know anything of this calamity? Anything that...
Arid Felso.
Falomatari nun...
Lungtena peli telu.
I am afraid my father has closed. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
I cannot stand.
Ayolot, ronde militar.
Ronde Minita?
Dear Alakaliel.
Do you know anything of this calamity? Anything that might...
Kanyani.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Got to procure materials.
As if
for
I've
the
anything
chateaux.
better to do.
If you're still after a source of scale cinder for the elf, you'll have to appease Brocker, which is easier said than done on the best of days. But bring him a bowl of Nutriab and he'd fain deal with anyone, I reckon. Aye, even an elf.
Work's work. No- Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
You're to look forward to, but I'm looking for all.
It's so weird. That main quest or that quest has disappeared. So it either bugged out or something worse happened to my game here. Unfortunately, there's no fixing it. Let me see. Actually, It's weird. It's like the quests are completed, but they're like not completed. I don't get what's going on here. Something must have happened. The Seafloor Shrine. This is clearly the last village I need to talk to, though. I will say that.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Look as long as you please.
I've been pretty kind to me.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Hope to see you again.
I'm using up all my teleports everywhere.
I've got to focus.
Might as well take a look. The Arisen comes. Though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell. Yep, it says completed there. Oh man, you know what I think happened? I completed the quest and then it messed up right after because I don't know, because I died and I had to restart. That sucks. So like there is a way to bug out the missions. They need to fix that immediately. That's a game-breaking bug basically. The only thing left to do is go and fight that last one. I just can't figure out how to get to it though. Welcome.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I should rest already, honestly. I've done quite a bit of quests and stuff, and damn, has me going back and forth, double thinking. This might be my last day too. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm hoping that's where it's at. If it's not,
How I've longed.
It's gonna be rough.
When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Because it does say to go up along this ridge right here, and it should reach it. So we're gonna follow it to a T. No freaking extra monster fights. No little monsters to fight. We're just gonna book it. We already rested, so I don't have to worry about dying. Wrong way. Is this way? Which way do I gotta go?
I cannot help but
The
feel
opposite
that we
way.
are nearing the end of all things.
Are we to let this come to pass uncontested? No. We must fight it to the last, no matter the cost.
It's the wrong side. So I'm guessing it's this way. It's this freaking area right here. Yep. Okay, we're gonna stay on the upper right.
Skeletons, there!
Their ilk be a holy light above all else. Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Quickly, Arisen, you must gain your footing.
Seem to have been destroyed. Are you right?
These thieves will when their skulls snap beyond repair.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. My sustain is yours to wield.
Was most effective.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Very well, if I must. My sword strikes true.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
So it goes. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
have my protection. Let my magic warrant an immense boon. The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Opposite effect on reanimated dead.
'Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favor.
I quite agree. Here, strike with lightning with the sun. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Fight will you remain level-headed. The magics you bestowed have faded.
Something's troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything is true.
Holy attack. You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Riders would like to throw off our balance as it is our enemies.
Whatever test you need, I shall gladly. You are leading. Allow me. Not quite there.
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe.
Victory is assured.
The Headless Horseman has officially been fouled. I'm surprised I actually got to take him out this time. That was exciting. Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to fight anything, but that fight started going really well real quick. So I was like, I wonder if I could defeat him. And so I did.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. Those accursed are most insidious.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Oof. That was not good.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here, if we cannot heal our wounds.
A felled force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not. We can
You
banish the
fucking heal me?
through the attacks.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die because they're being absolute morons again. Hello? Right here. Heal. Your one job.
That order absolute. I struggle to see the sense in it.
My consciousness! Fate! Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Well done.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Let my magic use your weapon. Arisen, are you all right? Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
It's easily done. We know where to focus our attacks.
Right you are.
Flame is its weakness. Met my end. Oh, thanks to you,
I got a lightning fang. I shan't let them harm you.
Oof, boy, that was lucky right there. That was death for sure.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Now my problem is, look at my damn health. How am I supposed to defeat whatever's in there with health like this?
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Should I chance it? I mean, it's just a little bit of ways, and now that I know where to go, it should be easier.
Time has come for us to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
I would see it answer for every last innocent life. Grant you an elemental
Oof. He wrecked me. I need a full health bar. That's for damn sure. Let's try again. This time I know exactly where to go and exactly what to do. I'm going to try and book it straight through all of that, if possible. It's the only way to do it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Is this a challenge, Arisen?
Just leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Some ventures are best given up for lost. Wargs! Those fangs are unmistakable.
Allow me. We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
I shan't let them harm you. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. What is it? What has happened to your magnet?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle you. See? I feel nigh invincible. any means, even if they must lay the blade of their situation in the Arisen street.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble think. Even over, no conspiracy.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Our foe is blessed of swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. Plentiful footholds from which to strike.
Perhaps.
Here, strike with lightning on the side. I shall act on my own. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, my woman? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Nun we ondo.
Bronde minida.
I cannot stand to think that the world might be...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
Alakail.
Fa'al karwas lantena fir oyo.
I'm afraid my father has closed his... If only the Arbor Heart were restored to health. Perhaps he...
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to rescue this last village, so the elves are basically dead. Something happened to the quest, so it is what it is. And it looks like we got our last one on the seafloor here. I'm going to try it right after a rest and see if that wraps it up. I'm guessing it will. Before I do.
Since times remember, draconic blood flew. Through the veins of lesser drakes.
The dragon's bite.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Right you are.
I have no issue falling at... When I think of my travels...
There is more to all you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Alright, this is it. This might be endgame. I'm hoping I'm prepared. If not, I gotta go grind for another day or something. But this might be the last beacon on the map. I think I might have actually made it, which is nice. So I did it in about 7 days.
Made for exciting times.
I think it's
I had my share
clearly
of
possible.
missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now, however, I should let those experiences guide me, that I might say.
end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no sense. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. All the nothing certificate they went to painting, evacuation, cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is a means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make
Oh boy, I beat the game in 35 hours with the true ending. In spite of how harsh it was, I never met that end. I am excited right now. I cannot believe that I pulled that out of left field. That was an amazing ending. Two badass songs right back to back. Definitely made it feel like end. Something tells me that old man was a freaking dragon also, and very much older than the rest of them. And there's probably even more, because she was an even bigger dragon than the other one. That is rough.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Brabant! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Jimmy, I'd swear it.
Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap!
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Steel yourself! We shall not...
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
The fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance, careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with well-aimed kick.
Are you unharmed?
Concerning!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly! This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green relish. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. Rid us of tail on. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Tis no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well.
Alright. New Game Plus has officially started. I will probably be working on guides this playthrough. Yes, we got some guides coming. But it's nothing that everybody that hasn't been watching live probably hasn't figured out to this point. I might do a full storyline playthrough non-commentary if I can. Next segment's probably just going to be a Twitch non-commentated, no voice or nothing, and just getting the story from beginning to end. I'm going to make the playthrough as quick as possible so this way we can get it done fast. I will be wrapping up the last of my work on this PC here, and we'll be moving on to a new PC, so I will be laying this one to rest, even though I've only had it for such a short time. It still works, but it is still broken. I am very sad. It's one of those sad kind of things, you know? Not really much else I can do about it.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. It will be an honor to serve by you.
Anyhow, let's go get our equipment and stuff and whatnot, and then we'll move on from there.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty, or to polish up my gear. Hoy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on? A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. I suppose 'twas a bit much to expect a stranger to fly to his aid out of the goodness of their heart. Now well, can't say I didn't try.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I seem to recall there being a tripmaster, goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ingredients? Plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My sustain was yours to wield. Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds, and I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See if I can't find aught else to take back with me.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
That won't do it all. Where the heck did I get this armor? No. Just no.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
All right. I think this is a good cutoff point. We officially got a portion of the game started up. That's going to be a nice little edit to get the full storyline. I'm pretty confident now in my skills with the game, but yeah, I think we did a good job. We finished the game. I will probably get another segment up later. I just need a little break. We need to swap out computers, like I said, so we're going to be doing that. And I have to finish up all of the work that I had left on this computer and just get it done and out of the way so I can shut it down and put it away. Pretty bummed out about that, but it is what it is. With that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you for coming in, stopping in on Twitch and on YouTube as of today. Remember to hit that like button on your way out. It would really help me out. so I can gauge exactly how many people came in and popped in and liked the video in general. And yeah, I have some overviews up, 2 of them as of today. Make sure to go and check them out and see what you think, and decide on whether or not they become a permanent part of the channel. Yeah, really looking forward to what everybody thinks about those overviews. It's new. Give me a little bit of time to get in the rhythm of it. I have, I think, 1 more going up, and I still need a couple more to work on this computer, and then we'll be wrapping that and see what everybody thinks about them. Anyhow, happy gaming, everyone. I will catch you on the next live segment, maybe late tonight, depending. I just have to get back to life and get a lot of things done around here, so, you know, time to edit. Happy gaming, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Expect that the ending, the true ending, and the prior ending will be up by this week. I will be editing them the minute I get the new computer up and running. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you all for watching.